Beware, the Red Legion is about.
No one will listen to me. It's like the whole village has fallen deaf.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called R.A. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal. The victim was Alluvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the great cycle, however, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill. I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a woods. I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, we are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fae know the strength of the roots beneath the surface. I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought the Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry. Fae lands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fae, and there is only... They contain memories, great moments, ideas. So the Fae do not record their words in ink. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take it. All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons. If it is one's time to pass into the great cycle, then we must not protest. I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the... Strange creatures you are. Strange. Farewell.
Welcome to Gorehart.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done? I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could call only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves legions. His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the ember. I've never seen one so eager to learn. I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, he always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Farhall, the Arathi ruin. The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because I fear for his life. Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few. If the Red... I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I... The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination, and will do whatever it takes to it. They are the Undying. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be. If you must know, my name is Nani Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Alme... Do you really think I'm able to part with anything? This is a place of research. There is no bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red... Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast. But for years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination and transmute. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever. Goodbye.
Herc Adwald has more than his fair share of challenges, what with the Red Legion and the Tuatha. I do not envy him.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arath? So, are you foolish or just stupid? Oh, I see. The twisted gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? I'm sorry. I have no choice.
she bested Thrang in combat fair. Finian's cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Nice to see you.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is received. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nani Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my They seem so eager to aid me in my work that I've failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame for this catastrophe. How was I to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship, was that too an act? Farewell. You're welcome in my shop anytime. Please enjoy a discount on all services and merchandise. Do you really think I'm able to part with it? This is a place of research. There is no charity. Farewell.
Hi. Don't trust the monks. See Nanny for alchemical goods. See Nanny for alchemical goods.
What is it? You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies. She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without... If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gorehart would be a ruin by day's end. I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Gorehart to the ground. They see all mortal. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell? You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. The Warsworn Keep is in southern Yolvan, to the east. Be sure to explain how we and Gorehart are innocent of any wrongdoing. I'm trusting you with this. Good luck. It's northeast of here, in the forests of Yolvan. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming. I believe they call it Shield Ring, a recruitment stop for those who wish to march westward to war. Follow the road. Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory through many victories. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of... Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Gorehart. We're miles away from... We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of but we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king, and that's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. I don't know what the Tuatha would be doing this far. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man. All I know is what I learned in my youth. The heroism of King Wenson and his court of For all I know, the House of Ballads is nothing more than myth. But I have a feeling that it exists somewhere out in the deep. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free. I'm the warden of Goreheart, and I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fey. I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home. But these men are... The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Farewell. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Gorhart.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the God Storm. The Withering War.
Ugh, finally. Someone that looks like they could stand up to... There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here. Ah, clever and strong, I see. It's as I said. If you want more information, seek Hellick Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond it, made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than... I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't. The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a... Hellick's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism. Fine.
Two Legs, please, help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No! You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a... I still have wolf thoughts in my head. But two-leg bodies are so clumsy. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them. But I cannot fight in this form. Thank you, Two Legs. But the task will not be easy. I need water. Be warned. The sprites have much magic. For the well they guard is older than the sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. A pack of Two Legs gave me... They hit me and drove me away. Just for eating their... Hunters like me, Two Legs. Their blades are their teeth, and their pack is small. Were I a wolf, they could not best me. But as Two Legs, you must mean the fair folk, yes? They are north of here, deep under the shade of yon. This is good for the hunt, this wood of smell and shadow. I was cursed by 3 sprites. My brothers and sisters think me but another, but it is worse than that. Your Two-Leg life is... This is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were sapling. Well...
Finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Penry Kell's my name. Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring. Never met a traveller before, have you? You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look. And when. The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the in the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the... Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn fae. You can find an antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your kills. We'll need them later. I've travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent... anyone who labours to defy nature is a fool. They should heed the lesson of Castle Yolven. If none are safe from its wilting touch. Not even the travellers. Like everyone. Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Gorhart. But you and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha. New to the Feylands, yes? That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count... It is the story of a maid the champion killed, and the ballads of these Fey repeat naturally. Hurry back!
Here I come! What, stranger?
Join, see time
If you're here to join...
Are you a new recruit then? Why not? Go on and talk to Tyne Delphric. Sign on as a hireling. And you wish the Warsworn to aid you in this matter? The Fae will not appreciate our meddling. They are... However, I understand why you've come to us, and it was a wise decision. We mortals must stand... I will send several hirelings to Gorhart to speak with Warden Ardwald about a security arrangement. We will be watching the Fae. The Warsworn's where skilled warriors belong. We won't... If you can fight with an honest weapon in your hand, then we'll have... You've met that surly bastard, then? You're lucky he didn't twist your... This fortress has been a fixture in the forest for as long as... It was built on the ruins of Forgefire Keep, which was built on the last few stones of Hammer Rock, the great Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War, which means he runs things here. And say what you want, the Fae are remarkable. Children Keep has long been a source of tension between the Warsworn and Fae of this region. Think on it.
What's this?
Yes?
Stop gawking. There are grander things than should... Mind you, it's more than vaulted ceilings. It's about history and work. Oh, are you? I see. If all you want is coin, go to the contract board. Pay for finished job. Yes. Take any job you like from the board itself. When a contract... Why, fighters, that Tyne Delphric's the Castellan. Speak to him. You enter by the Great Hall, where common quarters are straight ahead.
with beds for pledge shield and castellan of this keep and ancient of war. Delphric's a wise man. Prefers one well-timed sword thrust.
On with you.
So you met Oathblade Ordura in Gorehart, and you thought you'd join the Warsworn. Well, if you wish to be... Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested. 10 years ago, it raged all over the place. Now the war's in a standoff, and we pay warriors to sit in Melson Shire. A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanished. Travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. Then, report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and find hireling Ren. Then join the patrol in Lorca Rain, mustering on the road near Warden. Good. Off you go.
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the... Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me. Bye now.
Mitharu, you found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold. He will no longer be able to deny my Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Mitharu. I have undergone the ordination. He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would. She was wrong by some. Never make assumptions.
Sorrow have mercy.
Ever seen a bear square off against a bull?
Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this? The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like before I was cursed. I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. It must be what the well is seeking. And that one smells of eel petal and sky blossom. I have tracked her to camp. Return swiftly. It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my car.
The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lekka the Corpulent. I guess he had a... You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed it. You need to display them in the ruins. That's what's going to draw out Lekka the Corpulent and get us the ring. Farewell. What is it? Thanks for dealing with Lekka. I wasn't really afraid, mind you, just... now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment. And here's your reward. You know, you have the makings of a decent traveller, and I mean that as a compliment. You might try your hand at thievery. If you like it and you're good enough, you can sell your goods to our fences. I have to say, the fair folk may be a little strange, but thanks for your help in claiming this bauble. It was worth every coin. It is the crossroads of the southern... To the west lies Gorhart village. To the north is an ancient castle inhabited by spiders. They say a witch is... Pleasant travels.
Warsworn, proud, and let the rest...
Really? There's no need to stand around and gape. And you have their daggers as proof? Yes, I see you do. Very good. Oh, yes, from overgrown thicket, was it? But these days, if the payer has enough coin to spare and is insistent enough, we put it on the board. Good, then. Welcome.
On your way, then. They're likely assembling at Warden's Bridge as we speak. Good.
Right up and allow yourself the pleasure of my company. I am the great Oleander Sinclair, alchemist virtuoso. Today only I am offering the people of Yelvan a potion. His potion, I mean. Oleander Sinclair. See, I'm not really him. He being a dead guy, maybe I took his coin and drank one of his potions. I could make potions, tonics, cordials, restoratives. Turns out I really like alchemy, but the potion's effects are fading. Will you help me make... Let's just say before I became Oleander Sinclair, I was less a travelling alchemist and more of a robber of travelling alchemists and other people. I don't recall the potion's name. No surprise, I can't even remember my own name. Those Warsworn curs likely have one in their keep. Not sure. They won't let me in. You could make the potion using the proper reagents, but that would require work. We've got to hurry, though, because I'm getting dumber by the moment. Scour the keep and you'll find something useful. You wouldn't believe what those Warsworn are hoarding in there. You like that head of yours? Well, if you do, you could end up like those in Canarok. They don't like me. Because they're brutes. Castellantine Delphric wants to lock me up. Me, Oleander Sinclair. Did I mention that he's famous? That I'm famous? I'm Oleander Sinclair. Surely you've heard of him. The most famous travelling potion salesman, the guy I landed on and killed. Knew him, did you? I mean, I'm him. That's me! In their prime, they were silk farmers. But now the villages are ruin. You can go and see for yourself. I wouldn't advise it, though. The worst of the worst, that one. Honourable, proven, courageous. Beautiful woman. In fact, I made clear my intentions to woo her. Yes, Yolvan. Quite appealing. You should visit. Not my first choice of campsites, but better than the alternatives. I'll gladly take Warsworn's. I think there are 2 ingredients that go to the potion. Ember Eyes and Sky Blossom. Reagents you can find hereabouts. With them, I can make the potion I need. They're seeds that smoulder with the heat of a sun-baked stone. Amazing. Yes, they are very lovely. Flowers they are. Pretty flowers. Listen, you know, a person who makes potions from things like fungal spores and droppings. A virtue... It's me. I'm the one looking foolish. See you soon, mate.
Warsworn proud.
Ever seen a bear square off against boggarts? Best damn thing on
cannot emphasize the importance of what you've done until you destroyed those shipments. of Odorath was living on borrowed time. Farewell.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? He is my husband. Although we were together for only one night before he marched. We had one night together. And then he departed for 3 long years. He will... I can't give you much in return. But the Alpha army is notoriously secretive with their information. And you might find something in Dyden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news. No! I don't care what any paper says. Those are just words on a page. They mean nothing. You must find out the truth. On that very road, the one leading east to the Rathia coast, he was heading off to enlist at the station in Dyden Hill. That was years ago. How would I look to him now? My experience is limited to Arnik Arjuna and Katrin Allway. They seem the same as any of the rest of us. I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty... Truth be told, I know nothing of why the Tuatha are... The Tuatha's madness infected the Winter Court. I'm hardly a scholar, but I can tell you what I know. There are 2 Fae... As a child, we were told stories of... In the last few years, the Court of Winter has fallen, corrupted by a group of powerful Fae called the Tuatha. I was born and raised right here in the village. Well, not in... It was a good life. Before the war, of course. It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter, and Fae... I would think they were a myth, if not... Perhaps they view us as intruders in their lands. Perhaps they disapprove. It's strange. Those old birds have been perched on that hill for as long as I know so little about them. I don't even know their... Farewell.
Don't tell me. Yes, that's it. We've met before. We have. Right here in... Hope this works. Bottoms up, mate. I think it's working. Indubitably. Plethora. Effulgent. There it is. As agreed, here's your payment. You're a real lifesaver. Not sure if I'll ever quite remember who I am, where I'm from. Probably for the best. I like to wander. Most in Yolvan do. It's across a word of warning. Avoid the southern road into Webwood. Spiders as big as a man down there. Don't mind me, I'm just making some alchemy with reagents. And...
I'll kill you all if I have to. Damn bog. Give me a moment. Suddenly, very dizzy. Aside from the boggarts and blood plague, go somewhere safe. This is no place for visitors right now. Kester Barclay would know far better than me. He's in the town square. Go and ask him yourself. Kester's right in the... Didenhill is a haven for those traveling from Gorehart to Galliford. Didenhill's warden. That means he sees to things, keeps us... They're out in droves. I don't know why, but Kester might. It's the blood plague. Most don't die from it, but it can weaken a man. Take care.
Yes? By Mitharu, what is it you... Oh, hello. Kester Barclay. My apologies. I don't mean to be rude. This crisis has me a bit on edge. Yes, that's it. Did Thaddeus tell you? The boggarts carry it in their venom. And this... Normally the things keep to themselves. Looks like some Jotun got into their lair there. Forced the boggarts out. I can't, but Astrid Frisk, our healer, can. That is when she has the medicine to treat it. We've been running low. More should have... You're either brave or a fool. But if you could kill the Jotun... All right. Travel north to the boggarts' lair in Coilsbane and clear out their cave. Driving the Jotun from Coilsbane would be the best. Of course, Astrid Frisk could probably use some help as well. Our own healer. As you can imagine, she's hardly slept since the outbreak. If you think you can be of any help, you most likely find her in her cottage. I grew up here. Seems like when I got back, I was the toast of the town. Coilsbane is a boggart cave just north of town. A while back, some Jotun started digging in the caves. Don't know what the Jotun were looking for, or if they've found it, and I don't care. That boy needs to rest. He's got the cough. Won't listen to me or his own brother. Lumbering brutes. Almost twice as tall as a man. Why they came to Glendara is anyone's guess. They just showed up one day. We're simple people here. Merchants, tradesmen. They won't likely kill you. Leave you weak as a kitten there. Around here, that's as good as dead. A single boggart we can handle. But 10? 20? They can't allow them to run around unchecked, putting all the folks here at risk. Please, hurry.
Half the village simply isn't down.
There's no plague shield left. I'm sorry, but I'm simply out of plague shield. There's nothing I can do for you or anyone else till I have it. Blasted blood plague. It treats the blood plague, which almost all of Didenhill's sick with just now. Brother Fallon should have come with more. Can't think where he is. Good, because the whole village needs that plague shield. Never mind what happened. Go up the road through Glendora Wood that leads to the mission. Bring the plague shield yourself if you must. Well, Brother Fallon should have it, but then he should have been here by now. Go up into Glendora. Lumpkins, oafs, and busybody. I suppose they all mean well. Only the air's coming out of these woods. Normally, I'd say it's not as bad as it sounds. Only half the village has it now. And a bedridden village starves sooner or later. Only thing for treating the blood plague. Few indeed have the skill to make it. Well, on your way with you.
Good day. Brave soul coming to Didenhill. This little village is faring pretty badly, and it's in your best interest to fill your pack and depart as soon as you're able. The blood plague works fast. You met Gisela? Hell, I sent that death notice. She should know that I'm dead. She cannot know that I survived. Call me a coward, call me whatever you wish. I'm not the same man she wed so long ago. I cannot subject her to the nightmares, the wounds, the restlessness. I will spare her that torment. I don't know. I've endured much, but perhaps she has endured even more. Her silent vigil has no doubt been as trying as my time on the battlefield. You're right. This reunion is one we both did. How could I have ever considered anything else? Thank you, truly. Thank you. You don't want to know about me. Besides, that name hardly means anything to me now. I came back different. A shadow of the boy from... I'd rather not talk about it if that's okay with you. I think about the war. It's pretty nasty, and I've seen my fair share of infections and ailments. It was once an old Alpha outpost. Nothing extraordinary. Nelson Shear is where I lost this hand. Where I knew I'd never come. I paid a scholar to fashion a false death notice. The kind the army used. A courier left with it several days ago. All my hope for Gisella's future went with it.
Another, is it? Until Brother Fallon arrives with more Plague Shield, I can't do more than sit on my hands. Well, on your way with you?
Warsworn work? Good. The gold's run low and my mother's not doing so well. To the Warden's Bridge it is. Aye, the one smack in the heart of Lorca-Rain. Go north of here, then east, then south along the road. A plague trouble's died in here. For her. For the older ones. It's an honor to be taken as hireling. Since Mother fell ill, I've had more work. It's seen its share of hardship, so I can serve in the militia and do what I can. All able bodies must serve in turn. Since Warsworn know how to fight. Farewell, Mother. I won't be long.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill he crafts from sand.
Logris. You surprised me. What are you doing down here? I see my Jotun have failed at their orders. But did Padaxes send you? Lysander, perhaps? Tell me. Those fools have no idea what I'm capable of, which is obvious if you're all they sent to stop me. You act as though you're surprised to find me here, as if you weren't sent here to stop me, my pursuit. But you're too late. Even now, my deathless servants rise from centuries of slumber. It is clear I cannot let you live. But answer me this, and I'll grant you a swift death. Which one sent you? Was it Padaxes or Lysander? Fine. Whether you're an agent of the Rose Court or the Onyx Tower, you can take your secret to the grave. My spell commands untold legions. Soon, both of their houses will crumble. You, however, will not live to see their ruin.
My. Is Star Camp being visited by a goddess? Are they all as beautiful as you? You're in Star Camp, home of the Traveller's Dove. Now, I don't suppose you came here by accident. Our stuff? Well, I've seen fist-sized rubies, living people made of iron. Why join? The Travellers are renowned rogues, thieves, and all around. You want riches? We'll help you take them. You want fame? They'll sing songs of you forever. Want adventure? Look no further. I thought by the look of you that you... But some feelings count less around here than they should. I'll send you to the camp's leader.
If you ask me, anyone who's able serves in the militia.
You're back. Glad to see you made it out, but no matter. Our town is forever in your debt. Please, take more ruins beneath the caverns, you say? I wonder who was there before. I hope that's the last I see of those brutes in Dyden Hill. What? Well, we've weathered this storm. Pray the boggarts will always trouble Dyden Hill. Disgusting little fey vermin. We're all... The town gets... Until later, then.
The militia's store of potions has been used up. We lost our out. Now it's up to me to resupply reagents and brew the potions. Somehow. Our biggest problem is boggarts. And the best thing... So it's fire potions. Tinder twig and scarwood bark. They're out in Glandara Wood, but the wood's been far too dangerous for the likes of me. You do seem the brave and heroic. Tinder twigs often in that cave-like pass south of the lake. And scarwood barks found... Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. Ah, fine specimens too. Have this for your trouble. Dyden Hill's warden and war hero. Best thing against... I can manage a crude semblance thereof. Where we crafters work and mostly live. What? You mean Oleander's gone and got himself killed? Poor...
Looking for...
I've got it, but not near it. Cora brought us together. Now a good smith is never up.
Welcome to our famed craft hall. If you've come to buy, you may speak with all... or myself. Our doors are always open.
Kester and Cora. They're the cornerstones that hold this village up. She's the head and the heart of the craft hall. Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. And scarwood bark, which is found near the ruin.
If you ask me, that witch across the lake's had a hand in this plague.
Hello?
The waters of Loch Dyden.
Guess what? Brother Fallon dead on the road. Oh, what is this town coming to? It will last for a while yet. If you have a need for healing, do come back. Well, she made no friends when she first... And what I'd like to know is, why didn't she see it coming? Well, on your way with you.
Have a seat.
It is you! I never dared hope that this day would come. Once you start to believe in the Camden has returned to me, and you have made... I can see a future now, where before there was only the harsh cold. Goodbye.
Dealer sells potions at the inn, but they're not cheap. Have you seen Brother Egan? I'm glad Olivia's feeling better. I don't mind Faye, just so long as they're not too often.
Hey there. Exciting, isn't it? A fae living in the village like an... ordinary person. Some excitement for a change. Don't be a stranger.
I miss her so much.
Mark my words. Bringing a fae into the village will only cause our people grief. We'll see you soon.
Herc will protect us.
Greetings.
Hey there.
Don't visit the old Arathi ruin.
I've got supplies if you need them. Bye.
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
It's busy today. I've got supplies if you need them.
Hello?
Stick around. What?
It is good to see Gorhart overcome the fear that it harbored for so long. As far as I am concerned, all Fae are welcome here. I require a nominal fee only so I may eat and be careful out there.
Don't let your guard down.
Need supplies? Try the corner shop. I wonder if Catherine Always Healing avoid the ruins of Agnafaha. They say the spirit... threats of the Arathi dwell in its dark corridors.
Tell me, stranger, have you seen a young man lost in these ruins? Maybe with two lovebirds who... Yes, Turin. We were separated while exploring the ruins. I need to find him. I'm sure he's fine, but if you do find Turin, please. My friends and I were separated while exploring the ruins. I especially need to find a young... He has a scroll that I need. I will not settle for the fate of... There is treasure in these ruins. I will find it and retire. One moment he was beside us, and the next he was gone. It's just like him, the big oaf. We thought we'd find peaceful ruins flowing with forgotten gold. No, it's just sprites and brambles and... Did you meet that impossible fae, droning on about flowers and seasons? I don't think he heard a word I said to him. It's nothing. A contract of sorts. This venture was supposed to fill our pockets with coin. When we lost Turin, Marga and Arain wanted to go off. Fine by me, I knew what they were after. They weren't any help anyway. And if you do find him...
Don't just walk. Found your way to Castel and Delphric, I see. Shall we begin? Or should we stand around until my hair grows? Right. Now listen up. The job today is to... Our hunt starts from here to the fork in the road. Fan out and move quickly. Look for any clues, then gather... Eyes peeled. Spread apart now. Don't just stare at your feet. Move!
You go that way. I'll go by the road.
What are we looking for? Thieves? Blood? I don't see a damn thing.
The forest you call Dalantarth was ruled by Issa. The god king fostered communion, a sharing. The mortals heeded his wisdom. The fae followed his spirit. He linked the natural with the divine and became a nature unto himself. He knew the lives of elf, human, gnome, and all people. He showed the fae these words and ways. He united the oath clans. As the meadow grows into woodland, so did Issa grow the court of summer.
Where's Curran, damn it?
Maybe there are some tracks. Or something. If this is what it takes to earn rank, so be it. I've trained, I've dreamed. Don't tell me you believe in old ghost stories.
We've only just set out and already down one. Anyone see anything? Moving on. Turn east and across the stream. Up to the steps of the old road. Hireling Crand is dead. I want the rest of you to be prepared. Weapons out, eyes sharp. We get some action. That's you. Show me what you can do. Look sharp!
Did you hear something?
get me! Gods help me!
Then keep moving and stay alert. We've lost a second, but I caught a glimpse of it this time. Whatever or whoever it was, steady now, weapons ready, and follow me. I don't know. Big as a man, at least. And keep your eyes open! Watch out! Niskaru. In Dalantar. Never mind that. We've got to track them down. We mourn the fallen, hireling. We honor our fallen hirelings. True to their oaths, they died to a foe. And so show some respect. Keep silent a moment. Let... Get going. Through here. See? Scuff marks here. Yes, it's this way. If it isn't Brigand Hall Caverns, of all the rot... Well, hireling, I'm going to find out what brought those things to Dalantarth. Come with me, and you might just make No, that's what I liked. Now my evil hope. We're going in. Now, stay close, and do as I say. Now, what do we have here? Ah, yes. Brings back memories. Brigand Hall's earned its name. It's an The path ahead will be littered with traps. Beyond that, first, we need to get that door over there open. Come on, get moving! Take care. This is where the traps are thickest. You go around and throw the lever on the other side. And mind the traps.
See the bodies up ahead? Thieves, most likely. Looks like the Niskaru got to them. Speak quickly. We scour every inch of these and then our swords put a stop to it. make a fine pledge shield when all is said and done. One day, years from now, you and I will raise a glass and drink to the strange tale of how you earned your rank. What's this? Bloody mages? Not Balin's test. They must be the ones behind. That means they've got war-sworn blood on their hands. The shortest path to a Niskaru. And to keep it from turning round and mauling you, more.
to Logres by the winds of the black depths, come forth! Come forth! Who dares? We are the Phalangi, and all shall fall before us.
Please! You have to open the... The Jotun filled up on that antelope. But I don't like the way the big one was looking at me. I was trying to find my way out of this forest when they grabbed me and locked me up. Please, let me out of here. Sweet girl, but wants a little more dedication. She'd go on about these stories her grandmother used to tell her, about creatures turning people into animals. I didn't reckon on getting captured by Jotun, though. Thanks, Lupoku. I owe you one. If you see a girl named Marga Samick, do not tell her you saw me. Or just tell her I was an antelope. She'll understand. Thanks again! A beautiful girl. Then she starts talking marriage and children. I'm not ready for that. Jeddah went on about all the treasure we would find here. I've been roaming the world since I was settling down, just isn't my fate. The large one kept biting into the antelope. I'll never want to see another Jotun for as long as I live.
Something's happened, hasn't it? I can tell from your face. Did you find Orain? Well, my parents never did like Orain. I guess there was this one boy. Do you really? You're right. I just want to go home. He was always fun to be around. You're right. I should just head back. She never found. This was all Jeddah's idea. I miss my... Why did I follow Orain to this cursed... I wish we'd never listened to Jeddah. No...
The season is upon us. The time of the flowering is come. Yet I fear there'll be no Why, it is the finest, most miraculous. But alas, Bodril has not returned. I asked the mortal maid for help, but she refused. I have resigned myself to Why, Bodril is... Well, he always returns to take part in the flowering. She was looking for one of her kind. I was very patient. I explained that the ceremony was far more important than her lost friend, but she would not have it. Go. He has returned to the great cycle, of course. He gives himself to the flowering and the ceremony. Then I rejoice. Bodril's, the chrysalis are... When you have gathered them, seek me in Brunwath. That task was Bodril's. There's more to mortals than I thought.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tirin to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokalfar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Losalfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred-poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tirin, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
can't believe Turin's dead. But I can't dwell on that now. Thank you for returning this scroll to me. You have no idea how important it is. Please, I can't. I need to think clearly. I have things I need to do.
Dura dead. I see. And so many high. In reward for your brave actions, I now solemnly declare. Now, this artifact, you say, brought forth and... Why, this is the heart of Cybon. Aegon won this sin. How could it have been stolen from under our noses? This is a nightmare. Travel to Helmgard Keep and Erethal and investigate how this theft occurred. Speak to Gryan. Travel to Helmgard Keep and Erethal. Learn how the heart of Cybon was stolen. In centuries past, we were something else. Whenever they took any cursed artifacts and weapons of chaos, they stored them in that vault. You are a pledge shield now. You are one of us. This keep... I would have sent Ost on this task. To Helmgard Pledge Shield.
Yes? Greetings.
Sworn to war? This is the shield ring if you want to be scolded by a sour... Greybeard, talk to Halder there. All right.
A fighter's a hireling, a warrior, sworn to war.
How are you at the blacksmith's, Callow? Confused? No discipline? Are you happy like that, or do you wish to improve?
Here to join, then? Here to join, then? You don't look like a patron.
Welcome to Gorhart.
I've got supplies if you need them.
Don't give Nanny your business.
I've got supplies if you need them. Stick around.